And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Tuesday baseball on the show. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Cincinnati Reds. John Shambi along with Chris Singleton. Well, Singy, when you consider the top hitters ballparks in the sport, this has got to be one of them.
I'll say this. Pitchers have to stay with their game. They can't look over their shoulder and think, I have to be fine and perfect on every pitch. Continue to pitch to your strengths, and you'll come out of here with a good outing.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So, almost ready to get underway. Getting the nod in this one, Nick Lodolo.
Really labored his last time out. 4+ innings, wasn't able to qualify for the win, but fortunately got a no decision and didn't take a loss. We'll see if he can get in the W column today.
Ready to go now. Here's Lamont Wade Jr.
For San Francisco, the first baseman, Lamont Wade Jr.
The pitch. And fouled off.
First pitch, 7-10.
And the 0-1. On the ground to first. He steps on the bag. And a quick out, number 1. Here's the Giants lineup. In that leadoff spot, a guy they're looking to get going, Lamont Wade Jr.
Well, he's a guy they want to rely on to drive in runs, but he's just truly been having struggles hitting with runners in scoring position this season. And it can get in a guy's head when you're not coming through for the team. All of a sudden, you're gripping the bat so much tighter. You're grinding, sawdust coming out. You're tense. Your swing gets long because you're not recognizing pitches and you're committing too soon. With that said, he's got to find a way to slow the ball game down, just get the bat to the baseball and see if he can find a hole. That'll probably break him out.
Casey Schmidt in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next pitch misses, and that's ball 1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
The pitch. Hit on the ground to the right side. Boots it. but plenty of time to recover, and that's the second out.
That is third. The second baseman,
Thairo Estrada to the plate. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Fought off foul. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Swing and a miss. 1-2. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
And that's a little high. Mike Yastrzemski, originally drafted by the Orioles, 14th round out of Vanderbilt in 2013. Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. Hauls it in on the warning track. One hit, one left. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Elly De La Cruz.
The shortstop, Elly.
And the pitch. Going 1.
0-1.
And a pitch.
Ball 1.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that, and good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And that's the first out. So up next, TJ Friedl, homered last night, added another hit as well. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Good eye right there. One down, base is empty. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And a pitch. In the dirt, and the count's even at 2. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Man at first with 1 gone. Next for Cincinnati, Jonathan India. Swinging a foul straight back. Friedl at first, 1 gone. That misses the zone. 1 ball, 1 strike. And there's a ball.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Check swing, went around, and it's 2-2. Through for a hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it.
Couple of singles back to back. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
First and second, 1 out. Jake Fraley, the next to hit for the Reds. On the ground, right side. Dives, but it's off his glove. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Tyler Stevenson getting ready to hit.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
And it's 1-1.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Pitch misses. Now 2 balls and a strike.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
Battling here as he fouls it away. 2-2 now. Slice to right. Lays out and makes the play. Runners tag up from second and third. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
He takes a huge gamble right there. If that ball gets by him, the run scores easily from second, and the hitter maybe ends up on third. But a great job, excellent focus on the dive, and he robbed extra bases on that one.
And the batter now is Joey Votto. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Well, they're really running up the pitch count in this first inning. Lots of confidence from this team that is perhaps the hottest in baseball right now.
Corners are occupied with 2 down. The next pitch misses, and it's 1-2.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Got him swinging, and that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. 1 run in the. Welcome back. Here's the veteran outfielder, Mitch Haniger. The wind of the pitch. That's in there. It's 0-1. And that's down and away. Dave Lawrence behind the plate today. Consistent and pretty accurate with the balls and strikes.
Yeah, he's one of those guys, Spook, that just keeps the game moving. Nothing overly unique about the strike zone that he calls, and as a result, he's appreciated by both sides.
And that one hit 97 on the gun.
Well, when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across the strike zone, especially with 2 strikes, if you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to leave it out over the heart of the plate. So that was excellent execution on that pitch. Really tied him up, and he couldn't get a piece at all.
And now it's Wilmer Flores. Hits the fence.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Jock Peterson, the next Giant to hit. Slapped foul. 0-1 now. There's a strike.
Wow, that's 89 on the gun, and it's a changeup. It's like good hitting if you're looking for it, but because of the speed differential between the fastball and that pitch, really hard for a hitter to get on time with it.
Roberto Perez standing in. First pitch, and he just misses. Line drive, base hit. The throw in, and the throw's offline, safe for third.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle. allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Brandon Crawford in the box now. Takes strike one. Next offering is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First two pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Throw over to Votto, and Crawford is set down. That's the third out. No runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men. Back here at Great American Ballpark, bottom of the second. Now here is Spencer Steer. The wide to kick the pitch. That one misses, and that is ball one. Now fly ball to right center. Haniger brings it in with a nice running grab.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Matt McClain in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Here's a high chopper. Crawford throws to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. 2 out, space is empty. Here's the center fielder, Michael Ciani. Bunting, and it's in the air. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
De La Cruz batting for the second time, and that's strike one. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Throw. Safe. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
And another ball.
1 strike.
Ciani stands at second with 2 gone. Righty to the plate. And that's downstairs and outside. TJ Friedl in the on-deck circle. Bounce to the right. Estrada tosses to first, and that will end the inning. So 1 left for Cincinnati, but they lead it 1-0. New inning getting started. So here's Wade now.
The first baseman,
Wade in his 4th year hitting leadoff in today's game, and he was a 9th round draft pick back in 2015. The pitch. Strike one.
0-1.
Pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1. Kicks and fires. Popped up. Lodolo makes the grab, and there's one away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Casey Schmidt, the next Giant to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Looked like it was a little bit up.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Next pitch downstairs, and now 3-1. And that's ball four.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Thairo Estrada, the next Giant to hit. Estrada, 27 years old, and he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games. That misses the zone, and that's ball one. That one pushed foul. And now 2-1.
Ball two.
India slings to second on Votto, and they turn it. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We move on to the bottom of it. And welcome back. Set for the bottom of the third. And now it's going to be TJ Friedl. There's the strike.
0-1's the count.
Next pitch is popped up. And there's one down. Jonathan India at the plate, and he's already singled in this game. Foul ball there. India measures 6 feet even, 200 pounds, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. And the 0-1. Way out front for strike two.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
You know, Boog, you often think a slider is more for that horizontal movement, but most of the good ones have both vertical depth and that horizontal movement, and that's what we saw right there. Good drop on the break and got him to swing over the top.
Fraley stands in now and watches strike one.
0-1.
Next one misses, and 1-1. Right-hander kick steals. And that one missing low. Fouls one off. 2-2. And a pitch. And a swing and a miss. And that's that.
I think the key is
Lodolo back to work. Check swing. Went around. 0-1. And that one off the outside edge. Here's a 1-1. In the air, right field. Pretty well struck. That's back. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot. Turned around and made a nice catch.
Hit hard on the ground is short. Tosses to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Next will be the Giants DH, Wilmer Flores. 1 for 1. He singled to left his first time through. Ball 1, no strikes. Ground ball up the middle into the outfield, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Smoked on the ground a second. They get the force, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. Back here at the ballpark, ready to go, bottom 4. Here's the Reds catcher, Tyler Stevenson. Laced down the line. This looks like extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's got a leadoff double in the 4th.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
So digging in, Joey Votto. He was a strikeout victim his first time. In there for strike 1.
Well, these Reds doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
0-2 now. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, that at-bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at-bat.
Steer stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Wouldn't chase that time.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Out to short, Crawford. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Next is the designated hitter, Matt McLain. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Misses outside, and the count even 1-1. And a swing and a miss.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
1-2 here. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Two on, 1 out. Hit in the air, right field. Haniger has a beat on it. 2 down. Now batting Michael Ciani. Reached on an infield single his first time. That one well upstairs. 1-0. Good eye right there.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
2 on, 2 outs. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Left-hand batter waits. And a foul ball. Got it by him for the K. Red strand a couple. Ready now for the 5th inning. Now it's the Giants catcher, Roberto Perez. First offering misses the mark.
0-1, no strike.
They say you win.
1-1.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
And that just misses.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Off the mark there. Counts full, 3-2.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
The kick, the 3-2. Got him! And one away. Here's Brandon Crawford. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. He swings and fouls one off. Brandon Crawford, a kid who grew up a Giants fan. His dad had season tickets at Candlestick Park, and then at, where was it initially? Pac-Bell Park. The 0-2. That one just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And now it's even up.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Fly ball center field. India sizes this one up. And there are 2 down.
Now, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where are you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Hard hit left side. Throw over to Votto. And that's the 3rd out. Nothing doing there for San Francisco. They trail here 1-0. Back here in Cincinnati. Now it's the shortstop, Elly De La Cruz. The right-hander back to work. Popped up. And that's a foul ball. Here's the 0-1. And that one fouled off. The wind of the pitch.
Ball.
Popped up on the left side of the infield. Brings it in. 1 away.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense. Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at bat.
And that one wrapped foul. Righty delivers. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup, and there are 2 outs. So 2 down now, and here is Jonathan India, 1 for 2.
India.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
The 1-1. And a swing and a miss there.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
And down on strikes he goes. Back here at Great American Ballpark, top 6. And digging in for San Francisco, Casey Schmidt. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And now the lefty. And a good eye there.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Ground ball left side, and it's just foul. That was close. The wind and the pitch. Fights it off. You'll see another. And here it comes. 3-2 now.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Next to hit, Thairo Estrada. That one ripped. Fair ball. And that rolls into the corner. Now he'll turn for second. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike. 0-1. 1 out and a runner at second. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Now batting Mitch Haniger. Now he steps off and looks it back to second. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And that's in there at the knees.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Estrada at second with 2 down. In there, sets him down on strikes. A controversial called strike 3 to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, a double, no errors, and 1 man left. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Reds 1 and the Giants nothing. And welcome back. Bottom of the 6th inning. And now the right fielder, Jake Fraley. DeSclafani back to work. Popped up. Crawford has a beat on it. And there's 1 down.
Now batting, catcher.
Now it's going to be Tyler Stevenson.
Really good piece of hitting last time going to the opposite field.
And that's in there for strike 1. Bullpen activity starting up now. Jacob Junis up and throwing. Ross warming up as well. Next offering is in for a strike.
Tonight, his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
Lined, and that's a base hit. And now the first baseman, Joey Votto.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Little chopper rolls foul. Votto, a former MVP, more than 2,000 hits in his career, and he was a second-round pick back in 2002. 0-2 now. Votto checks his swing, appeal to third, and Matthew Ross right on it, says he held up. And the righty deals. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third straight at bat.
Well, they've had a guy 3 times in a game. I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
And now here is Spencer Steer to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Tough play and a nice backhand stop. Had to be perfect with the exchange and throw to get the out, but it looked like he had to dig in there a little deeper, like he was trying to get a split finger grip or something. Close play, but that little extra time on the transfer made all the difference.
And the batter now, Matt McClain. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And that's the inning. Reds strand a couple, but they hold a 1-0 lead. Welcome back. Now it's the DH, Wilmer Flores. So a new arm out of the bullpen for the Reds, Lucas Sims. Hasn't pitched in the last 3 days.
Now pitching for the Reds, number 39, Lucas Sims.
The pitch. And there's the strike.
0-1 for count.
That clips the inside corner for a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point,
Swing and a miss, and he got him. 1 away. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
And that's a base hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
Wastes no time there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Out number 2. Here's Crawford now. Open stance on that left side. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
Here's the 0-2. To the right side. And that squirts through. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Just one of those seeing high base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock. Now we'll see if they can pick up that tying run and start us over here in the late innings.
Stevenson drifts towards it, drops into the glove, and that will end the inning. 2 left on. New arm out of the bullpen, Jacob Junis.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Trying to bunt his way on. Estrada. And the bunt attempt doesn't work out.
Well, I think the defense was anticipating something here because they were really ready to defend as that ball was put down. Nice little drag bunt, but they get the out. Way to go.
Now here is Elly De La Cruz. Swings through that one out in front that time. The next offering misses. 1-1. Here comes a pitch. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
2 strikes.
And that one lifted in the air center field. Yastrzemski settles under it and makes the catch. 2 away now. Here's the left fielder, TJ Friedl.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. And that one is going to go. His 9th homer of the year, and they tack on to their lead. It's 2-0.
Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
And here is Jonathan India. Swung on, popped up left side. Crawford pulls it in on the run. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. It's now a 2-0 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. We go to the 8th. Here's the third baseman, Casey Schmidt. The pitch. There's the strike. Sims, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and occasionally mixes in the slurve. Next offering is in for a strike. That one down the line, and that's just foul. The 0-2. And a liner out into right center for a base hit.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Estrada in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. The 1-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Mike Yastrzemski up here. That one's in there, 0-1.
0-1.
Schmidt over at first with 1 away. And the 0-2. This one chopped to first. And he handles it himself for the out. Now it's the right fielder, Mitch Haniger. In for a strike, 0-1. Runner at second, 2 down. Next offering is in for a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Next one just misses. Ball 1. Swing and a ball popped up, and it stays fair. The run scores from second, and now they trail by 1.
No, they didn't get much of that one, but it's going to look like a line drive in the box score tomorrow. When you pop a ball up like that, you don't expect it to get you a knock too often, but right there, somehow he got it to drop in behind first base, and that's where no one could get to it.
At the Belton Finals. On the ground, right side. Sends it to first. Out number 3. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single, and it's now a 2-1 ball game. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back here at the ballpark, leading off, Jake Fraley. And the right-hander back to work. Ball 1 there. Activity in the bullpen. Tyler Rogers preparing to come on if needed. Right-handed reliever. And a count 1-2. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. Next offering way off the plate.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Swing and a miss. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. In now for the Reds, Tyler Stevenson.
Showed a really nice opposite field approach in his last at bat.
Gets under it and pops it up. Squeezes it. That's out number 2. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Joey Votto. Line drive, base hit. And that extends the inning.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Digging in, Spencer Steer. Swings through that one, 0-1. Good eye right there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The pitch. Popped in the air, left side. And makes the play, and that's out. All set to start the 9th in this one. Now the left fielder, Jock Peterson. New pitcher now, Alexis Diaz.
29 saves on the season, so he's looking for number 30 right here. He's been big for him in the back of that bullpen.
Slider clips the zone. Lined into left center. Should be extra bases. Safe at second with nobody out, and he represents the tying run.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. What a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Man at second. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. And that one is lifted in the air. Fraley makes the catch, and there's one gone.
All season long, he's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or two on base.
Swing and a little roller right side. Votto takes it to the bag, and the Giants down to their final out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Wade in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Just about gives his skipper a heart attack, but that's where he functions best.
0-2 as he waves at that one. That misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for when you get into some.
Got him looking. And this one is over with the tying run stranded just 90 feet away.
He's done it again, Boog. That's his 30th save of the year as he puts another game to bed. Sweet dreams, everyone.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious.
Welcome to our Wednesday edition of Inside the Show. Let's jump right into Tuesday's action. Looking first at the NL Central, Nick Lodolo collected his 8th win overall, helping Cincinnati get a victory over the Giants 2-1. Kyle Schwarber was a major force at the plate with 6 RBIs, leading Philadelphia to the victory over the Brewers 9-7. The Chicago Cubs knocked out 10 hits as a team as they bested the visiting Nats 5-3. The Guardians put up 16 hits on the day as they defeated the Pirates at PNC Park 10-1. The Marlins starting pitcher, number 39, earned the victory, which was his 10th on the year, helping lead the Marlins to a win over the Redbirds 6-2. He is currently in the top 5 in the NL in wins. Marcell Ozuna had a home run and 3 RBIs as Atlanta got past the Diamondbacks 4-2. The Chicago White Sox knocked out 12 hits as a team as they took care of the Mets at Citi Field 7-6. The Colorado Rockies sent 3 balls into the seats as they got the home victory against the Astros 5-4. The Padres tallied 5 home runs overall as they beat the Blue Jays in Toronto 9-5. The Los Angeles Dodgers pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they beat the O's in Baltimore 1-0. Chasen Shreve got his 3rd win this season, leading Detroit to the win over Kansas City 2-1. Wandy Peralta grabbed the victory, his 4th of the year.
They think that I'm a new jack, but only
Glad you're here at Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati, home of the Reds since 2003. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Cincinnati Reds. First pitch coming your way next. So just about set now. And on the mound today, Andrew Abbott. Singy, he's been outstanding and should be fun to watch.
Well, when you have a guy that can limit the opponent to very little run production, you have a great chance to win a ball game when he takes the mound. He's just having an outstanding season so far. You hope he can maintain it, because if he can, he'll be in a nice conversation at the end of the year.
And digging in for San Francisco, Blake Sabol. And a pitch. Edge of the zone for a strike, and we're underway. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Now it's J.D. Davis. And that is in for a strike. 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
That misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
0-2 count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
To the right side, India. Third out, and that ends the frame. Giants go down quietly. Now it'll be the Reds' turn. No score. You're dialed into the show. Back here in Cincinnati. And towing the slab in this one, Alex Cobb. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Struck him out swinging. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. And the batter now, T.J. Friedl. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Line drive, and that's a base hit to right.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Jonathan India at the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Righty to the plate. That one finds the zone, and the count 1-1. This one in the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. In the air, right side. Haniger makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Batting fourth.
Here's the lineup for the Reds. One guy they want to get turned around in the 6th spot, Spencer Steer.
Yeah, he's really slumping at the plate right now. Not only is he having a hard time finding any base hits, he's just not finding a way to get on base either. Sometimes a walk can get you back on track. Less than a .250 on-base percentage over his last 10 games. So that kind of tells me that he's jumpy, he's not recognizing the pitches, and he's out of his plate discipline. I got to think he's looking for ways to try to simplify that approach. And I think if you can just let the ball travel a little bit deeper, make sure you see it, that will help you to put good ABs together. And even if you don't get hits, you'll draw some walks.
Foul ball still 0-2. Got him swinging. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Back here at Great American Ballpark, and now Mike Yastrzemski. First offering misses the mark. And that's in for a strike. Matthew Ross umpiring behind home plate for us in this one. He's got a reputation for having a bit of a wide strike zone, Chris.
Yeah, no doubt, Boog. He rewards pitchers when they're working the edges and sometimes a little bit beyond that. So for the hitters, just have to really be aware. Don't miss your pitch when you get it early in the count.
That misses off the outside edge. And that's in for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Swings through it for the K. Had him out front for strike 3. And now it's Wilmer Flores. Strike 1.
No ball. 1 strike.
Next pitch in the dirt. And that is ball 1. No score here in the 2nd. Next pitch in for a strike. And the count 1-2. And now 2-2. Kicks and deals. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And there's 2 away. Now batting Mitch Haniger. 1 run batted in yesterday. Their only run of the game. And there's a strike.
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that all game, should be a good outing for him.
And he flips a breaking ball in there or a changeup.
Either one. Something off speed. Good arm action on it. Whatever it was.
Oh, what a stop. Over to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
This guy's anticipation is off the charts. Don't see many shortstops better than that. Great job to complete the play and end the inning.
And welcome back. And the batter now is Joey Votto.
The first baseman,
And he deals. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And he swings over the top there.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Bounce back to the mound. And it gets by him. Spencer Steer, the next to hit for the Reds. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
This one popped up. Estrada under it. Makes the catch for the out. Here's Curt Casali. Swings and misses. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Votto stands at first with one out. Up and in, and the count 1-2. Next offering misses down and away. Swing and a ball hammered left field. That one's got a chance. It's gone over the left field wall. He circles the bases. That's his 50th career homer, and they add a pair. It's 2-0.
Looked like the splitter, but normally doesn't stay that high in the zone. The bottom falls out, at least to bring it around belt level, but that one just stayed up, and with that kind of velocity, it's going to get hit really hard, as it did right there.
Base is empty, one away. Next for Cincinnati, Matt McLain. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. On the ground right side, and it goes just foul. Still only one out here in the inning. And a pitch. Now a check swing, but he held up. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Some high cheese for strike 3. Stuart Fairchild, the next to hit for the Reds. They say it went.
0-1.
Swings and misses. 0-2.
This guy's sink has so much drop at it, it's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Estrada slings to first. That's the inning. Cincinnati plates a pair on this homer, and it's 2-0. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Welcome back, and that'll bring up Brandon Crawford. Abbott back to work. Strike one.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
The wind of the pitch. Close one, doesn't get the call, and it's 2-1. That one drifts inside.
3-1.
The pitch. And there's ball 4.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
And up next for the Giants, Casey Schmidt pulls that one foul. Runner at first with no outs here. Rips that one to right. Fraley makes the grab, and there's one away. Roberto Perez standing in. That's in there. That's strike 1. Perez, a former Gold Glove winner, hitting 9th in today's lineup. He joined the team as a free agent. Strike 2. And a pitch. On the ground left side, 6-4. 3. It's a double play, and that'll do it for the inning. Offense held in check there. We head now to the home as we go to the last of the third. And now the shortstop, Elly De La Cruz. The line to kick the pitch. And he lays down a bunt. Davis. He is safe, and that was bang, bang at first.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
Man at first. In now for the Reds, TJ Friedl. Ball 1 on a pitch inside.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
That's in there, and it's 1-1. And the pitch. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. The throw. Tag. And he's out.
That goes to show you stealing a base is a tough thing to do and far from a sure thing, even with big-time speed. It's not easy to catch him, but that was a great catch and throw. Quick, not rushed, and accurate.
One down, base is empty. On the ground to third. Can't glove it cleanly, but plenty of time to recover, and that's the second out.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
And ready to hit now for Cincinnati. Jonathan India flied to right his first time. India measures 6 feet even, 26 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2018. The 0-1. There's a strike. And takes low for ball 1. Two down, nobody on. Got him swinging. Back here in Cincinnati, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, Blake Sabol. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. The 0-1. Out towards right center field. Fraley should have it. One up, one down. Now it's J.D. Davis. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Check swing on the first pitch. Appeal down to first. No swing. The Giants yet to pick up a hit here. Next offering is in for a strike.
1-1.
Swing and a miss. Next pitch is in the dirt. 2-2. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Votto puts the squeeze on that one, and there's 2 away. Thairo Estrada to the plate. Grounded out his first time. Misses off the plate. Ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
There's a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The pitch. Line drive. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Giants are down 1-2. Back here at the ballpark. And now the right fielder, Jake Fraley. The pitch. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow left field. Sabol makes the catch. And a quick out, number 1.
The first baseman, number 19.
Next for Cincinnati, Joey Votto. Singled and scored his first time. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Swing and a miss. 0-2 now. Right-hander kicks, deals.
1-2.
Swings and misses. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Now at the plate, Spencer Steer. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, it's a really good pass of the ball right there. Just a little bit too quick. He's got to find a way, just let it travel a hair more.
Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Yastrzemski grabs it on the run. Nobody left. Back here at Great American Ballpark, we go to the top of the 5th. Here's a cleanup hitter for the Giants, Mike Yastrzemski. Ball 1, no strikes.
Well, these Giants, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Ground ball to the right side. The flip to the pitcher covering. 1 up, 1 down.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just pours in on the hands.
So now here's the DH, Wilmer Flores. Out to short, De La Cruz. Sends it across to first, and a couple of quick outs. And up next for San Francisco, Mitch Haniger. First pitch, and he just misses. That catches the corner.
1-1.
So now 1-2.
2 strikes.
The Giants hitless so far in the game. On the ground to third. Throws across the diamond. Giants go in order. Nothing doing there for San Francisco, and they're down 2-0. The wind and the pitch. Casali in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Smash to the left side. Zips it to first, and that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth. Matt McClain, the next to hit for the Reds. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there and had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball with a little more straight and velo to it.
Fairchild swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. That misses. Going to count 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Reds down in. Welcome back, top of the 6th inning. And now Brandon Crawford. There's a strike. Crawford, a multi-Gold Glove Award winner, a member of the 1,000 hit club. He's knocked in 9 over his last 10 games. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. The wind of the pitch. That one just misses. 1-2 on Crawford. In the air, right field. Fraley should have it. And it's caught for the out.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Schmidt at the plate now. That's ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
Here's a line drive, and that's going to end the no-hitter. It's a base hit.
He was all over that one. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Now, Roberto Perez. And a ground ball to first. It's through for a hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away. Here's the left fielder, Blake Sable. Pitching coach making his way to the mound, all quiet in the pen. So I guess he just wants to settle him down a little bit out there.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Left-hand batter waits. Now he breaks his bat. J.D. Davis, the next Giant to hit. in there, and it's 0-1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Here's a 1-1. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball.
Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. In plenty of time to first, and that is that. So they strand a pair. Top of the order, 2 up in the home half of the bottom of the 6th. Here's a speed threat, Elly De La Cruz. The right-hander back to work. And that's in the dirt. De La Cruz, in his rookie season, just 21 years old. And he was born in the Dominican Republic. That one in the dirt. 2 balls, no strikes. The wind to kick the 2-0. There's the strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field.
Well, that's one of those knocks where you almost expect to get some jabs from your teammates when you get back to the dugout. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat, just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a guy, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Bullpen action for the Giants for the first time. Joe Ross up and throwing for Gabe Kapler. Yovera getting loose as well. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Bounce to the right side and foul ball. Here's a 2-2. Just off the outside edge.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
And a swing and a line drive into right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away. Now a throw to first, and he won't get back in time. It's a double play. And he hits a ground ball right side. On to first, and that is that. Back here in Cincinnati, top of inning number 7, and digging in for San Francisco, Thairo Estrada. Trevor Rosenthal into the game.
And he's had 3 days off since he pitched last, so expect him to be totally rested. I'm sure he's itching for this opportunity right now.
In there at the knees. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Boom, that's cheddar, baby.
Next pitch is outside.
1-2.
And another ball. And the righty deals. Struck him out looking. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Tap back to the mound. Roll over to Votto, and 2 away to start the 7th.
Good two-seam action right there, running away from the batter, rolled over it, got the ground out.
Flores in the box again, takes the strike.
Now this manager knows that his players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally happen.
The 1-1. Swing and a pop-up. That one gets down for a hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Well, those kind of lucky soft hits will always make you smile. Totally tied up with that inside pitch. Got to it late and deep in the zone, but you got the bat on plane enough to fight it off the other way.
That one's in there, and that is strike two.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. And this
now that's strike three and the third out. So the Giants with a new pitcher on the hill, Joe Ross. He's pitching on 2 days rest. And now Jake Fraley.
Number 27, Joe Ross.
That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Joey Votto, the next to hit for the Reds. Swings through that one. 0-1. And delivers outside. Fraley gets his lead at first with nobody out. The 1-2 knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Squirts away a little bit. And the runner stays where he is. And here it comes. And a swing and a miss. And one out now. And now the designated hitter for the Reds, Spencer Steer. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. That one missed. And that is cut on and missed. Now 1-2.
all sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
The punch out there. Back-to-back strikeouts.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out. The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Kicks and fires. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Throw in Holtz, the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Now the third baseman, Matt McClain, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
In the air, right field. Haniger puts it away, and that'll do it. Reds strand a couple, but they're on top 2-0. All set for the start of the inning. Here's Brandon Crawford.
The shortstop, Brandon
Rosenthal back to work. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Swing and a tapper. Throw over to Votto, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
Number 6.
So up next, Casey Schmidt.
Good swing out of him last time. Ripped a liner in the center.
In there for strike 1. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. The 0-2. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Perez in the box now, takes strike one. Fly ball down the line. Fraley getting an angle on it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 2 down. Blake Sabol, the next Giant to hit. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more guys that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
2 outs. Pitch misses outside. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out, and they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
Schmidt off of first with 2 away. On the ground right side. India over to first in time. And the inning is over. And welcome back. And now Stuart Fairchild. And the right-hander back to work. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Tyler Rogers up and throwing for Gabe Kapler. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
Up next for Cincinnati, the shortstop.
So digging in, Elly De La Cruz.
Really nice swing in his last at bat. Shot a line drive into center field.
And that one is lifted in the air. Yastrzemski under this one and puts the squeeze on it. That's out number 2.
The left fielder, number 29.
In now for the Reds, TJ Friedl. 1 for 3.
Friedl.
Way inside, gets out of the way. And it's even up. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Been a solid inning so far in relief. Getting them through this inning only down 2 could give their lineup a real opportunity to just grind their way back.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Red. We go to the 9th, and here is J.D. Davis. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Alexis Diaz.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Next offering is in for a strike. Here comes a pitch. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
That one inside, and it's 2-0.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
The 2-1. Here's a rocket out to left. And there's 2 down. So they're down to their final out. And now the center fielder, Mike Yastrzemski. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at-bat?
They're down to their final strike.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Just misses. 2-2. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Great pitchers duel in this one. You get to a certain point where each pitcher is trying to outdo the other, go a little bit deeper into the ball game. And for these guys, it really came down to a few key at-bats. This was a fun one to watch.
2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
The final line score for our ball game.
Everybody stand up if you ever.
Good Thursday morning to you, Show Nation. Let's jump right into Wednesday's baseball action. Looking first at the NL Central, the Reds combined to allow only 4 hits as they defeated the visiting Giants 2-0. The Brewers racked up 11 hits as a team as they took the win in extra innings over the Phillies 8-5. The Chicago Cubs totaled 11 hits as they pulled away from the Nationals 7-1. Johan Oviedo got the win, number 7 thus far, helping the Pirates get past the Guardians 4-0. The St. Louis Cardinals combined to give up just 5 hits as they beat the visiting Marlins 3-2. The Braves launched 3 home runs as they took down the visiting Diamondbacks 4-2. Luis Robert was a major force at the plate with 6 RBIs, helping the White Sox push past the Mets 14-6. The Astros got 12 hits in this one as they took care of the Rocks in Colorado 11-0. Mitch White collected win number 2 on the year, helping the Blue Jays to the win against the Padres 1-0. The Los Angeles Dodgers swung it well with 15 hits in the game as they beat the O's in Baltimore 6-5. Eduardo Rodriguez allowed nothing in his complete game shutout win, leading Detroit to the win over Kansas City 3-0. He is currently in the top 5 in the AL in shutouts. The Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim allowed only 5 hits as a staff as they defeated the visiting Yankees 4-1. The Red Sox completed a 3-game series sweep as they defeated the A's in Oakland 5-4. The Seattle Mariners swatted 4 home runs in this one as they stole a victory in extra innings over the Twins 9-6. The Rays held their opponent to just 2 hits as they stole a win in extra innings over the Rangers 1-0. Thanks for tuning in today. We'll be back here tomorrow and all season long.
Mm-hmm.